Alright, good evening everyone. I'm your host, Big D Zone 76. We are watching the Philadelphia 76ers getting absolutely cooked in New York, 28-35. They're just discombobulated. 3 points. Nice. It's gonna have to be with Kyle Lowry doing it. It's pretty been a tight game, but a tight series all been tight series the whole time. Only 4 points in differential on all 4 games so far. That's crazy. Oh, poster on Jarrell. Crazy. Yes, let's keep going. Good evening. I am your host, Good Zone 76, and we are live with more Tales of Arise.
And was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy. I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance. But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Xion? No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited. Out of our way!
You're finished! Begin! I owe you one.
Glacial Spear! Missile Shot! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more potent.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Outfit! In an instant! Impact Frost! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we? What can I say? I had a good partner.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Leave the road!
Nice.
Megasonic begin!
Okay.
Charging us!
That's what my field's for. Get behind me!
Alright.
I'll leave it to you!
You're not comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters. Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth. Well, look ye here.
I'll hold on to that.
So the bird is out must mean
Oh.
there's a
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Oh, they're right there.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest. Hi, Hoodle.
On your knees!
Annihilation!
Forgive me, Anya.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Over so soon? There's something... I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and I.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a
Tier
line
21
and use it with a
started
fishing rod.
08.
You must not be
Ooh.
familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you.
9.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Fast Lord.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah! Not my lucky day, I guess.
What is going on? Select location.
All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Nice.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
And us just jumping into the pond like
Kisara?
ninja balls.
I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear.
Already 15
Thanks for
points.
showing us.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just do it.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Nagal, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
10-point lead.
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off
Hey,
old
I'm
habits.
Squirrel. Evening,
I'll
evening,
probably
evening.
need a
How are
little
you?
time to get fully used to it.
Glad you could tune in. Appreciate it. Do this shout out. Shout out. Chat. If you don't know, I'm Squirrel is a premium content creator and streamer of Rapid Gathering and other games that I have never seen before in my life. So it is awesome to check out his stream, follow his stream, so you can check out those games that are just, I guess, niche games. Plus, he's also a fantastic Magic the Gathering arena streamer, which is with his mad scientist types of decks in historic format. So if you're into all that, please follow his channel. Thank you. How's your evening going on as well? Oh. No. Oh, I got it. .6. Oh, geez, look at all this armor. Oh, let's see. Okay. Topaz now, Topaz One Piece. Topaz Cloak. Topaz Vest. Shit's just expensive. Yeah, sell that. Get all that out of my inventory.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Always.
Why are you looking at me like that? I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
Oh, nice. Looks like we got a file today. So, Twisted Vengeance. Thank you for following the stream. I appreciate it.
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Oh. Hold on, chat. Stream manager's a little bit on the fritz. Okay, let's rest. We're going to do cheese fondue.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
$19 minutes, okay.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually...
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
We best get ready. Well, fam, it is all your fault.
Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. And what about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or...
Cool.
This sure is one rugged road.
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Oh, level 4.
Go no further!
I'll take you all on! Here I come!
I'll never miss! There! House it! House it!
Here I go! Elusive flying freak!
What you think? Still!
Sierra, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Time to burn!
I'm ready! Tornado drive! Grant me the strength to march on!
Here, let me help. Wait! First aid! Here's a healing arch! First aid!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
There! Really are as strong as they're said to be.
Actually, that's
Kisara! Go for it!
prepare to crumble!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
All right.
Dohalim's boost attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strikes when effective on fleet-footed enemies. Evasive abilities combined.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's your chance. Leave the edge.
Nice. And past enemies like wolves and monkeys appear, send Dohalim. Boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities, keeping them from dodging attacks.
It's over. I'll thank you. Take it. No further. Rip it back on a roll now. You're finished. Piercing roar. Here I come. You're finished. I'll say take this. In a bind. Here I come. You're finished. Resonate with the earth. Right into life. What's this? Take this. You're finished. Take this. Take this. You're finished.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we no further.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
We also have 6 additional arms.
I sense a strange power from this. Together.
That wasn't even a problem.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Right.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Enemy armor is all mine!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Battle has turned in our favor. Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah, we used to run up and down these.
Ow! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Here! I'm Tiger Blade!
Coming through!
Dragon Form! Can you take it? We've got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come! It's over!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
You're mine! You're finished! I'm ready!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Ooh.
Take it! Now you see what I can do! Can you take it? Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
There's always room for improvement.
They got me flanked! You're mine! I'm on it! Right! Here I come! Tiger Blade! It's over! Swallow Dam! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Watch this!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here! Tiger Blade! Quiver Dragon! I'm ready, Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! You're finished!
Sniper.
I can feel my power growing!
So we're all to level 4. Still going down.
No choice! Take this! It's over! Can't get out of this! Here it comes! You're mine! Resonate with the earth!
I'm like bait to them.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough.
Blue Escape! Burn it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's
Buddy.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasoning.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
This looks nice and tough.
More Danny runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Nice, red sage. I'll take that.
Here goes!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
I'm not done!
Take this!
Here I come! First strike! You're finished! Be still! Here I come! You're mine! Lightning thrust! Elusive beam!
No further!
Thrust! Take this! Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Oh!
Magnificently done.
Can you take it?
Whoa.
Elusive beam!
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take
You're mine! Take your face! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Pretty good.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we've reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So, Mahawk Stars?
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
I never miss. Constantine!
Eagle side! Lightning thrust! No escape! Rising Falcon! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Smash you! No escape! Eat this! It's over! Begin! Tornado fly! Eat this! Crush! You're done! Strike! My turn! Elusive beam! You're done! Here I come! Destruction is on! Destruction!
I'm ready.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
It looks like the Phillies.
I don't know about that.
They're fighting back. Fighting back.
If I had to guess, it probably served as...
Turn over.
Out of my way!
Where are you going?
Here I come! First strike! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! I'm gone! Megasonic thrust! It's over! Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! Resonate with you! Crush! Swordblade Alpha! Tiger! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! No escape! Burn! No! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey!
Try
We're
again.
quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Quivering. It's a very specific word they said. Yeah.
That's far enough! Here I come!
In a bind?
I'm ready.
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Megasonic thrust!
Look sharp! Watch this!
Lightning thrust!
Arch Seal!
Tiger blade! Here I come! I'll smash you! It's over! I'm like this! It's over! Make it way! You're mine!
All yours,
Kisara.
Oh.
Magnificently done. You're mine. Here I come. Tiger Blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Mega Sonic Law. Hey, blow them away.
Oh.
I'm even stronger than before.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Ooh.
Dispose of the trash.
I shall ensure you survive it. It's over. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's evil.
You're finished. New melody. You're mine. No further. It's over. Take it. Elusive deity. It's over. I'll face you.
Here's evil.
You're mine. Elusive deity.
I knew we could count on you.
As we all count on your courage.
You're welcome.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Water. Here's
Now, you're mine.
I'm on a roll now.
Mega Sonic Thrust. I'm ready. It's off. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Wow. Look what
Tails
I
games
found.
are just super flashy. Who uses a coat? She does. Yeah. Can you jump this? Yeah, you can. Is that it? Looks like it is. Cool. So we cleared this out just for a cloak. It's not bad. Some more defense. Confiscate that host. You think Tobias Harris is going to show up? It's literally the kindness of the game. Tobias Harris shows up, gives the 76ers at least 10 points. They win the game. Calves of Steel. Nice.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Damn.
Take this!
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Oh.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it. Sword Ring Alpha. Not so fast.
Lightning! Here I go. And again. Sight.
Dragon Swarm. Super
My armor.
Finish it.
We managed to pull through.
Ooh, and the N1. Wow. This is wicked. If you're just coming in, I am your host, Big D, the Villain 76, and we are playing Tales of Arise. As we were trying to liberate the embeddeds, the Denons.
What's that big tower over there?
Yeah, it's the Coliseum.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Of course. Yeah, just solid block. Ooh, nice. Nice, Maxie. Craft weapon. chat if you're just tuning in. We're just, we got to this safe point. Oh man, 4 points. Come on, Philly. Arms collecting. Nice.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
He gave us his warning. It's only a 4-point game.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from
So
afar.
fill up my drink and get the tablet so I can not miss any people commenting on the stream, because I'm only operating with just a laptop and my phone. But the phone's got the game on, so I'm watching that. While playing this. Ooh, it's ugly. Want to cook.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Nice.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Yeah, you talk while I get something to drink.
Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Oh, I'll just fully simple.
Not this way, I guess.
I thought we had to jump it. Oh, we're in the fourth quarter. Here we go. Back and forth 1 point.
Not this way, I guess.
So which way, fam? This is the only way forward. Nobody's doing vines or anything like that. We got 3 point. Alright, well that was the mountain trail. Whoop. Must be for something else completely. If you're just tuning in, my name is Big B the Villain 76. We're playing Tales of Arise.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. I need the EXP.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Magna Ray!
Come and face me. Here I come. Be still. I'm not. Got fire. Go me. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I can carve through walls.
Not that Skywalk.
More where that came from. Thunderblast! You're mine!
Excited.
Ready, go! Be still! Here I come! You're finished!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Select! Here I come! On
Where
the
you are?
It's over! Here I come! Begin!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dead.
So I still had room to grow.
Oh. Yeah, we're just fully sending it.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the
Good
same
for
way
you.
I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about?
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops. Sorry about that.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
Clearly,
What do you
we're
mean,
making
what do we
cheese
do?
fondue.
We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Locke?
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Gisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need
Why
my
is that
skills
so?
on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know
Tobias
myself
Harris
all
is
that
a
well.
liability.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you
Never
want
went
us
out of
to do?
bounds.
We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Never went out of bounds.
But Tisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menencia, as you well know.
Nope.
Yeah,
Never went out of
I don't
bounds.
think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly.
Jump
You've
off.
got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples,
Jump
I
off.
was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not going to let this go, are you?
Oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Wow.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Oh. Who are you? Come on. 3-point play. Tiger.
Been looking for you. For me? Why? Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Take this.
Take this! Burn!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Sword Ring out! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
It's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Now! Here!
Where are you going?
Can you take it? You're mine! Begin! Take here! Be still!
Negative gate. On your knees, God.
Take it! Here I go!
On your knees.
Oh. Oh. What is going on? Damn. Wow. Time out.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Oh. What? What?
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
And right in the chest.
Alphen,
Shion.
thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Wow. She tanked it. Who would have thought?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
Remembering something?
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light?
Can't be missing.
I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, We should really be getting out of
Wow,
here.
both free
I
throws.
suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahak Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey,
How are you holding up after that last fight?
5
Not
point
too hurt,
game.
are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
Nice.
I can't feel pain, but you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Really? They count that? They count that plus the free throw. Wow. Getting away from Philly.
are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
6,
Yes, this is Nias,
13,
the capital of
2,
Mahag
1.
Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
Wow,
No soldiers,
Steel.
no Danans, not a soul to be seen.
Nice. Turn it over.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero.
Alright, chat. Gotta do an emergency run. I'll be right back. Be right back. Gotta do a Wawa run for the wife. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. It's coming out of this. Oh! Whoa, tie game! Block, block, block! Overtime! Ooh, Philly! Maxie, what? What? Maxie. Yeah! Maxie. What? Whoa! Oh. Oh, man. Tyrese Maxey, yo. Good God. That was crazy. Chat, if you're not into NBA playoffs right now, the 76ers just forced overtime. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back from Wild Wild. If anyone wanted something, I'm sorry. I forgot. What? What a sequence. Can't believe it. Cannot believe what's happening. My little girl's asleep. Got the tablet. Tablet's what's it doing? It is.
Oh, who defeated an evil king with a torch and a trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it.
What is it?
So if someone drew it on the
Anybody
gate...
in chat, I don't want to miss them.
It must mean the Renans have
I
lost
appreciate
control
each and
of
everyone
the city.
who's tuning into my stream. I do
Are
appreciate
you
it.
suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the
I
Renans
myself
here,
got a brown.
there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have a tendency to take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is
Right.
still a little extreme.
5 points.
Shiona's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress and put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renan!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
You asked for the old feathers. Oh, okay.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, this town is tore up. I read the books. Oh, it's Squawk. That's just gotta be an artifact. With triple speed.
What are those out in the valley?
Giannis
Windmills?
and
They're
Takupo's
most
out.
likely used to harvest wind
Wow.
astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny.
What? Where is the game? Really? Now I have to find TNT?
One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I
All
believe
the
you.
free throws you lost. Could have won. 5 points.
I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Miez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
Who's missing?
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do
Nice.
understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend.
Wow.
Our base
Go
is
ahead,
that
sir.
way.
Go ahead, Embiid.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
Wow,
I
in
guess
the
even after you beat the
wow.
Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like
Oh,
it's got a lot of
that's
issues to fix.
She's hurt. He's giving it his all, man. That's crazy. So it looks like our work is done for us. Like we're supposed to take out the Lord of this realm, but she's already gone.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger.
I make it.
Guess
Nice.
the armor beefs you up a bit.
4 points.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots.
Oh!
You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. The chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran?
Ooh!
Lord?
Yeah,
Right in the
the
face.
lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's
What's
probably
called flavor
hiding
foul?
up in a hole somewhere. But not for long. They'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
You're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. Scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you, little lady, are friends and more.
There you go. Set it. Get the 2. Cool. Yep. So they can get a 5-point play over there. It's crazy.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough.
Oh.
Deadeye.
Why did he
You
burn
know
some
that was
bacon?
completely uncalled for.
I would not leave Burton in.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danon's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wing!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eye.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up.
Come on, Philly.
Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
What?
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of
This
her.
game is
We heard
crazy.
some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not
Just
going
wait, 4
after
points,
her, are you?
two-possession game. Come on.
Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't
Right.
Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him.
Come on, 4-point
Besides,
play.
like
Let's go.
Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't
Come on,
warn
Harris.
you.
This is the most important
We'll
one
be
so
sure
far.
to keep you out of
Let's
it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can
do it. Nice.
rest?
4 points.
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with 2 of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still,
Maybe
I
a
don't think
quick
this is
bucket.
as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Miez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay.
Game.
No matter which way you look at it.
victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alvin. Besides, I'm used to it
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for
right
you.
in the soul of the neck.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently, top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
Oh God, what a game.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Game's over.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Chatty Patty 93. Hi, how are you? Hope your night's going well. Sorry, we're just texting because the 76ers and the New York Knicks game, the NBA playoffs, ended in overtime. 76ers won. So I'm writing, on my social media pages about it before we continue. How's your night going? What a game. What a game. Good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, this was the first day of my allergies flaring up. Usually I'd be at the gym at this time, but I stayed home because I had to take Benadryl, and working out is just not a good combination. So I'm here streaming as we're trying to liberate our Denons, our fellow Denons, in Tales of Arise.
What's wrong?
So overall, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate the follow as well.
All right.
And thank you for being here.
What the?
What type of game is this? So this is a Japanese RPG in the anime style. So if you're familiar with the anime artwork type of style from Japanese anime, so I don't know if you're familiar with Tales of series. Just a question: how familiar you are with Tales of something, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Xillia, Tales of Symphonia? Have you heard of any of those games? Shadow Patty 93? Zero. Zero. Okay. So it's like similar to like, want to say like the Final Fantasy series. So Final Fantasy series, you know, it's like fantasy and stuff like that. They use a little anime elements into it, but they usually have like real person models, so to say. Except for some, like Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 6, Chocobos and all that other type of stuff. Tales of series is more anime style type of RPG, and every game is different. So there's 17 main titles in total. This is the latest one in the series. It came out about two years ago, I want to say. Yeah, about 2 years ago it came out, 2 or 3 years ago.
Hey.
I'm just getting to it, so I'm going to start my streaming platform. I started with a Cyberpunk 2077 on here and moved on to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Did Fallout 4 for a minute because there was a new update last Friday. And now I'm on Tales of Arise because this is in my backlog. Usually games like this is like an 80+ hour commitment because there's a lot of, not only the main story, there's a lot of post-action stuff. Like, for example, have you ever heard of the anime Sword Art Online?
Good.
All right.
Yes? Okay. So this game, in conjunction with this, they have crossover DLC. So this game is made by Bandai Namco versus Final Fantasy is made by Squaresoft. It used to be Square Enix. Or Square Enix used to be Squaresoft. That's telling my age for a minute. So they have costumes galore, especially in these Tales series. So they did a partnership with Sword Art Online Alicization, so you get Kirito's outfit in here, you get Asuna's outfit in here, and Kirito's full outfit in your anime. And also, we also have Tekken costumes in here and stuff from the previous games as well. But more on that. Like, there's also a lot of good vindication of playing the older games.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
They also have, like, sometimes they have
let's see what they have to say.
And stuff like that. And some of the costumes they do have from the other Tales games. So, like, a lot of my characters are wearing stuff from past Tales series, from, like, Tales of Despair, Tales of Symphonia, and so on. Tales of the Abyss. So pretty much, most JRPGs start usually the same. You get a protagonist, little moody. You get another protagonist that counteracts with them. You've got a group of people coming together throughout your journey, which is about 4, 5, 6, maybe up to 7 characters at a time. And then you go on to save the world. Sometimes it's facing off with the devil, sometimes facing off with the king, sometimes with God. We don't know. We don't know until we get there. So, we're on our way. In this particular game, we are here trying to defeat the lords, the release our fellow Denons from oppression, because they've been slaves for 300 years. So our protagonist is, Alfin over here, the guy right in the middle with the flame sword, can't feel pain, and he didn't have his memories. He started with a complete mask. He ran into a girl named, what is it? Have you heard of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Yes, I have. So games like that, anime style games. So Grand Blue Fantasy, is that in Evo this year? I've heard of that game. Have I played it? No, but have my brothers played it? Absolutely. I've played games like, I don't know if you heard of the game Guilty Gear, that series. I played,
that
a lot of
Deadeye
that,
creep certainly has
a lot of
few
Street
screws
Fighter,
loose,
a lot
that's
of
for sure.
a lot of Street Fighters, a lot of Final Fantasies, a lot of God of Wars, just about the entire series.
Forget that guy.
So
right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
Or
What's
like
there to discuss?
the game like Under Night in Birth 2. I don't know if you heard of that fighting game.
Deadeye
Fall
and his
Girls,
crew have already
stuff
brought
like that.
down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
Relink is an RPG. So is that like a tactical RPG? You know, I could just probably look it up. I could just hit that battle,
I
keep
want
it
to
going.
go after her.
I second that.
Let's see.
I think it's the best thing to do right now.
Action RPG?
We don't
Okay.
know if the
Oh, nice.
Darklings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And
I
maybe
feel
I'm just
like
being
Grand Blue
overconfident,
was
but between us
also
and
an
them,
anime for some reason.
I think we have a better chance of defeating her.
I have to agree. This
Grand
realm
Blue
isn't going to be
Fantasy
truly
Relink
safe as long as that
overview.
Lord is still running around out there.
It's on
We need to
PlayStation,
act.
PS4, PS5. Okay.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just going to take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem.
Oh, this looks
For
pretty
now,
cool.
we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some
This
time
looks
to
like a
rest
cool
first.
cave.
We've
Okay.
barely stopped since Menancia.
All right, we'll have to check that out. We'll have to add that to the list. It came out this year too. See, I didn't know. I've only heard the Grand Blue Fantasy as a fighting game a few years ago, so I did not know this was out because it came out this. Well, it came out this year. It came out this year, and in the same month was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So my focus was completely on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth when that came out. So that's why it completely got off my radar.
Where are you going?
Alfin.
So that's pretty dope.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go
John
back to the
Padilla
inn?
93, could you do me a favor? If you go to my Discord, can you put that
I
in
will when you do.
Grand Blue Fantasy for stream suggestions so I have that saved so I don't forget? I would greatly appreciate it.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
Yeah, get some rest. We just get to an end for free.
What was all-
There we go. The game did not skip. That was me just pressing the cross button.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
So, Chat About It, what type of games do you play on the regular? Darkwing's headquarters. The link doesn't work on Discord. Let's see. Let's see if I click it. Yeah, I can click it from mine. Oh, that's pretty. Let's see if it works. Hold on. Make sure it works.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourself.
Yes. Okay. So the link does work. I don't know why your mobile's not picking it up. That is unfortunate. Hardcore action and first-person shooter games.
The wind's outside the
Okay,
cabin.
so when you say hardcore action, like I'm in the realm of like God of War. Was it like Dead Island 2? Like define hardcore action.
Metal are blowing as strongly as ever.
Like if
You can
I'm in
definitely
that
see
genre.
why people call this place the Valley.
A first-person shooter game. So like, so we play pretty much almost the same type of games. Almost. I'm usually in that area because I started off playing Cyberpunk 2077.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm
Love
of
that
wind,
game. Love
just
that
as
game.
Ganath Haros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Calm down. Most of these games, there is a lot of dialogue happening.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
Lord of Eld Menacia.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, I always thought you came by the palace top secret dish.
Hey!
Oh. Lettuce, apples, and lemons. Oh, we got this.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Looks like a salad.
Well?
Dark Souls. So Dark Souls, Sekiro, Sekiro, and all that. Yeah, Elden Ring. Okay.
Yes.
I've only dipped my toes into Dark Souls 3. I will say I have not touched Elden Ring. Usually leave it to my brother, which is my mod on here, which is Anubis Beat, as you may know him. That's up his alleys. If you haven't beat Cyberpunk, so no spoilers. Well, I would suggest you not go to my YouTube page. Not go to my YouTube page and watch any of the past videos that I've done with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk has been a fantastic game. Who's this? This looks like a bot. So, Mr. Bot, you got to go. Block. Bam. Boom. Just like that. Boom. Yes, I would not spoil Cyberpunk. It is a fantastic game. That and the DLC was excellent. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. If it wasn't for all the bugs on the pre-con, the last gen systems, I strongly believe it would have been Game of the Year of 2020. Unfortunately, they released it for the last gen systems, but it should have been a PS5 and Xbox Series X exclusive
What?
and PC. would have been no problem. I had no issues playing on the Xbox Series X.
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Anubis Meat is my blood brother, yes. Yes. So if you take my face and add a lot of facial hair and a giant afro, you would get Anubis Meat in real life.
What?
Yes. Yes. Yes, sir, yes. Yes. Absolutely exquisite.
What?
Very nice.
She watches some more with me. Oh, that's awesome, yes. I'm very appreciative of Samora raiding my channel out of the blue on Friday. That was awesome. While I was playing Fallout 4. That was awesome. That was very kind of her to do that, and I appreciate that. Looking for some other chill black streamers. There's not many of them. So, I'm sure, being in the Twitchverse that you are, I know you're familiar with Games Done Quick. I know in February they specifically stream black-only streamers. And that's where I found a lot of the community. And I know I put like black streamer in my tag and stuff to make sure people who's looking specifically for that can find me. But yeah, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill, so it's incredible because there's a lot of people
what
with
is that ring of rocks over there for?
With a lot of
They don't
seasoning
look like they formed
in
naturally
the
to me.
Twitchverse, but like the algorithm just
Funny. I guess
buries
I've gotten
them.
used to weird rock formation.
And it's a shame. So there's a lot of talented people out there, but the algorithm just buries them, and they probably get disheartened and then just stop streaming. It's a shame.
They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
It depends. Usually I watch Force for Me or my friend CFAP_Jr. He's the Italian American. He plays Magic the Gathering Arena mostly. That's his niche, and he's doing a very excellent. Inspired me to start streaming. But I don't stream Magic. I stream stuff that I like to do. I like to play Magic in paper, physical form. But I do that, and I found some more on when I was rated. So now I'm watching her streams when she's on.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
And then usually I hop onto YouTube and just watch long play videos of my favorite games for just a nostalgia fix. But that's it. I try to convince my brother he should start streaming. So whenever he's on, I definitely shout him out because he knows a lot more history nuances. Plus, he's older, so he's been in the gaming industry for a long minute.
You should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions.
He is.
I was a real pain in the
He
neck.
is. Yes.
Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
That's why I assumed as to why I got raided, because he had some type of role in it, or just asked her. So
Funny you mentioned that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair.
he was there
Not
for
that
the
those
12-hour
lessons
birthday
stopped at
stream,
getting all tangled up during training.
and
I think it still looks
he does
gorgeous.
play games
From
over
what I
there.
can
So he
tell,
was on like
it would
Monster
appear as though
Hunter.
the only thing he didn't
And he
manage
also,
to teach you was how to
like,
apply makeup.
He also helps people. He doesn't talk, but he does help people in their games and stuff. Like he was in I guess she was playing Monster Hunter. He was in there, saw his character in there, and he also helps people like level up their characters to get ready and stuff. So
No, but that didn't stop him from
Just a-
trying.
just a good-
he
good
really
person all
wanted to
around.
teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
all right, I'm ready to fight. Come on.
Coming through.
You're mine!
No further. Now I can let loose. I'll face you. Come and face me. Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn. Prepare to be sealed on the foot.
Actually, perhaps love is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more duels. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Good stuff.
We can really make weapons with this?
It's gonna be a while. Perfect. But Chatty Patty, I don't know exactly when you came into the stream or how long you've been watching. So far, the story so far, as you know, if you've been watching past streams or anything about, we're here trying to liberate our people, the Denons, who's been enslaved from the Renans for 300 years. Right now, we're in Zone 4 after completing Zone 3, which netted us the last Lord, the Lord that abdicated his throne, which is Dohalim, and his rightful guardswoman, which is Kisara. In Zone 2, we got Rinwell and Law. The first one, this is our protagonist, which is Alfred and Shion. That's how we started out the game. So right now, we got to the fourth zone, and it's already been liberated, actually. So the people of the world, the Denons of the world, the slaves, liberated themselves, and the Lord of this world is on the run. So now, we're off to find her. Oh, there it is.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Retro
And
sunglasses.
if it was all in the name.
So that's everyone. Nope.
defeating the Renans.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are going to get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear
How
that the traditions
old
of
am
the
I?
guard
How
are
old
still
do you
alive
think I
and
am?
well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact
Me
that they're a
referring
very
to Square
regimented
Enix,
and cleanly group
Squaresoft
of people.
Do
will
I
give you a
really
range.
sound that weird
So,
to you guys? Keeping your
33.
clothes clean and mended is
Fantastic,
completely
you did
normal
it.
to me.
Right on the money. Yes,
Don't get
I
us
am
wrong.
33 years
We
old.
appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It
That's
wouldn't hurt to
incredible. Yes,
relax your
I am
standards.
33.
Just a little.
If you're sure. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I wonder if I just shaved my beard. So if I kept it, I probably look like I'm 37. So, that's pretty dope.
Coming through. Negative gate. Let's make it the earth. It's over.
Water, hear my field! Raging, where are you going?
We got flyers.
I've got this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hey, that's a skill. That's a skill.
Let's see what he's got.
I mean, that's incredible.
Elusive deity.
Raging cascade!
Megasonic thrust. Dragon form.
You could like work for like a security firm and like
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
be in the verification process is like, nah, it's fake ID. I know how old you are.
You're mine. It's over.
Here comes again in the wind! There!
Alpha.
My astrolite!
In a vine. Shion.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
Yeah.
A perfect combination.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
You guys
Oh.
want to rest here?
Perfect timing. It's crazy horse meat. Yeah, I'll be here for a minute. No problem. Again, I do appreciate you tuning into the stream.
Did we really?
Yes, we spent a lot of money.
Just spend that much money?
Este Luva Foris.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Potato. Jump all the way down. Just no repercussions. Jump all the way down.
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Not today!
You get
Far enough! Take this! You're finished!
If it curls up, make it out of the way.
Resonate with the earth!
Armor won't save you!
Stalagmite! I'll stop its charge!
I'm on a roll now!
Freeze laser!
Here!
Begin! No armor!
Megasonic
me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here I come! I'm on it!
Watch him bleed!
Here I come!
In the groove!
Blue escape!
Talon Hurricane!
Blue escape!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I shall ensure you survive now!
Negative gate!
I'll face you! On your knees! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Thank you! On your knees!
Flare tornado! I can handle it! Here I go! Go!
Now I'm real mad!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
By the power of... This one's got your name on it!
I need to be stronger.
Whoa.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Alright. Carrying on. I will experiment and implement some things. You look at the treasure chest. That's a monster. So,
I won't forgive you!
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay? Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
I think Toodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Ah, god damn.
It's over.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she...
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Bro, what was that of him?
Gotta break through. Take this. It's over. I'm going in. Megasonic thrust.
Come on.
Here I come.
Looks got anything in their hide as thick as armor.
Tiger Blast. Sonic
ST
thrust.
Airborne down north.
Sounds like a drop for you to truly. I'm glad you have your uses. Lunar Blast!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Hang on. I'll smash you.
Stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
I can wyvern. You're finished. Finish it.
All yours, Kisara.
Water, hear my call. Going
You're
in.
mine. Finish it.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Wow, look what I just found. I wonder if we can use this.
We should.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Gotta break through. Here I come.
Far enough! On guard! That's it!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Thanks, Kisara.
Be my guest.
Hear my call!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Flaming meteor!
Lunar Blast! Going in.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Hey, what do you say we fight that? We're in for a long slog with this one!
Can't get out of this. Right.
They got me flanked! Now, where are you going?
Got fired.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. It's over.
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here!
You're finished.
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
I'll stop your movements and I'll stop your life.
We can see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this.
Away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Far enough! Too slow!
You're mine.
I'm on
Finish it.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
So sick.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Excellent cardio in this game.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
An opponent like this could be easy. Shut him down.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Resonate with the now! Take this!
What's this?
Yoda! Luna Rosso! You're finished! You're mine! Take it! It's over! It's off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That extra training paid off.
I wonder if we can use this.
Courteous, huh?
Here I come! Okay,
In a bind?
here I go! Megasonic thrust! No escape! Take this! It's over! On your mirage! Go away! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Excellent technique. Oh, you're what's pulling up. That's not to give me any. Leave the ensnaring to me.
That's what I like to hear.
In a bind?
It's over! You're mine! What's this? You're finished! You're mine! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Light.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Nothing can find me! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
I'm ready. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Should have done it.
Throw them away!
Sick.
I still got a ways to go!
Abandoned, they were panicked, so... Force meat. Okay. Stop at all floors. Nice. Got some meat in the box. Some meat in the box. We got this here. Looks like we're heading into a boss battle. Perfect time to save the game. Chat, if you're just tuning in, I'm your host, Big D Developed 76, and we are playing Tales of Arise. As we're about to look like we're going into a boss battle. Yeah, looks like we're about to find it.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
Nothing.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Oh.
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
All
I
right.
don't understand. Is Jason alive?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Now it's let loose.
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Hit a word.
Feel.
I'll say
Let's get you all tucked away.
no escape.
I'm on it!
I'm not.
Raging cascade. Feel. More for the top.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here goes.
Yeah.
Not so fast. Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt.
What?
I'll face you.
Frickin' does it!
Lightning condemned.
Demon Fang. No further.
Rising Warford!
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the wind.
Helen Hurricane! Rising Warford!
Rip and tear.
Take this.
On your knees.
First strike! Glimmer from
Watch Demon Fang.
Air Destruction! Swallow Dance! Double Demon Fang!
Wind Astrolator. Dance in the wind.
Can you take it?
Air thrust.
Strike! Come on,
Begin now.
Eat dirt.
Steel force. Raging
Double Demon Fang!
There you go. Don't let up.
Resonate with the earth. Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Focus! Soda!
Now.
Take it.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Damn.
Can you take it? I'll smash you. Take this.
Sonic Thrust!
Not so fast. Resonate with the earth. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Sonic Thrust!
Feel.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Rip and tear. It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You picked the wrong fight.
You'll get it. And then tonight's meal is on you. You got it. What the heck?
In a bind?
Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Begin.
Not on my watch.
Does it hurt?
Far enough.
Elusive
Where you going?
Take it.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Sword ring out.
Armor won't save you.
Take this.
Being interrupted. Elusive shield. I'm on it. We're shooting too high. Yeah, strike me from...
Take this. It's over. Take this. It's over.
No further.
Eat this. I can handle it. Hurricane.
Not today. Say no more.
Well done.
Take this. It's over.
I'll face you.
Here I come.
I can carve through armor.
I owe you.
Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Megasonic thrust. Dragon form.
That's much better.
Raging Dragon Scale.
Ooh.
The picture of hell. Dragon Scale. Lightning Orb.
Really owes one.
Raging Cascade.
Megasonic thrust. It's over. I'm ready.
Astral Energy.
We got 1 point. Close. It's close.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Damn.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others.
Use that, Riz Alphen. Riz, you're up.
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you.
It's like the Triforce.
But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
So, how do we get out of here? If you just tuned in, we got a bad lead in Nias. Now we're going back to Nias. See what's going on to find this other Lord, because we need the cores. We just found out that the coolers will get the Ultra Mass Coilers like a Triforce type of thing, and it will help Xion get rid of her Crimson Thorns. That's cool.
Finally, some open space again.
I feel all bent out of shape.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean,
Looks
that
like Eddie Murphy.
unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or any...
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danan see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Wow.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
Wasn't a foul?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Alright, we're on the road again. On the road again. Can I just...
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You going? Take this! You're finished! Shotgun fire! Now I can let loose. Dohalim!
Hey!
Blow them away!
How's that? Acceptable.
These the enemy's arch for me.
No complaints here.
You're mine!
Eat this.
Thunderblast! I can do this all day.
Super Solar Strike!
Air thrust!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they produce.
No holding back.
No further.
Let the marksman handle this.
Resonate with the earth.
Quick flash!
Stalagmite.
Now I can let loose. You're mine! Sword Rain
Easy
Alpha!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Try harder!
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
So where's the, What's here? I'm gonna listen for it. So it's over here somewhere? Well, who to us again? Am I just blind to it? Oh, right there. You're right there. You got angel wings for us. That's dope. That's fun.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Little help!
You're mine! I'll smash you! It's over! I owe you one.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Away! Now I can let loose.
Come on, a roll now.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark
Here
you.
you are.
All yours.
Swallow
Right.
dance.
You're finished. Burn in hell. First strike. Take this.
Leave the enemy's heart to me.
No complaints here.
Here, show me. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like
Take
a
this.
finely timed waltz.
You're finished.
So I still had room to grow.
Let's jump. Whoa.
Guess I misread the landing.
I wonder if I get hurt in these shots.
Coming through. Here I come. Resonate with the earth.
The earth throbs.
Now I can let loose.
Anything in
You're
order.
mine.
All mine.
It's over.
I'm just getting started.
You're mine.
Can't get out of this.
Lightning orb!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Elusive deity.
Do it! Go!
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
Oh. That
Looks
was
like I can be worth
fantastic.
something.
Ooh. I like that.
You're finished.
I can carve through armor.
Okay, here I go.
Air pressure.
Louis, get.
Rolling attack.
Okay, here I go.
Just getting started. Catapult. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
Here. You picked the wrong
You
fight.
may switch workable.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
He's just pointing it out. I'll tear you apart. Anything in order. All mine.
It's over.
Talon Hurricane.
Here I
Rip and
come.
tear.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Thunder Shield!
These fists have got your name on them.
Mirage.
Up and at 'em! Let's go! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Where should I cast my line?
Ha!
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
The angler lifestyle.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always loved it.
Did a lot of upgrading.
Sound. The hammer's banging away.
The vermilion vegetation.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah,
Again, thank
me
you
neither.
people who tuned into the stream. I do
Well,
appreciate it. As
long
we're this
ago,
close to hitting the
there was
failure,
an evil
I do
king who
appreciate
tried
you
to bring
guys.
all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Ludo's wings aren't even black. Huh.
We back. We back. Turn back on my webcam. Okay. And we back.
All done. Come and eat.
That's your 12th serving.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Nice.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hidden Wharf.
Okay, off we go.
I hate camping out.
And I'll stop your life!
Rising Wyvern!
Well, thank you.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
What's this thing?
Little help!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Flaming rocket! Megasonic thrust! Easter! Not a chance! I'm not done! Crush! I'm not done! Prepare to be free! I owe you one!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest.
Get out of
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Here I come. Eternal Hurricane!
Hey!
Throw them away!
Don't get complacent.
See what this is.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missing...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Okay, here I come. Damn it!
Eagles now are in the group. Smash you!
I'm ready. Here I come.
Run well. Demons descend. Flashing bang. Easy.
Way to go!
You're mine. Damn it!
Stand back.
I'll pick it up. Eternal devastation. I'm not done. You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha.
All in order. You see what happened there is you crossed me.
You're
Shouldn't have done that.
You're finished. You're mine.
Bring the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Take it. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Totally. In an instant. Impact claw. We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good part.
What is that?
I'll do my best! One more! Tiger Blade!
First strike! It can hide itself? From me? No escape!
Looks up! Where are you going? Now!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Oh, this was a boss earlier.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Power of water. Nothing gets by me.
Eat them.
Eagle Drive. Crumble.
Here I come.
Burning strike. I never miss. My head's spinning just watching you.
Here I come. You're finished.
I'm on the page. Tiger Blade.
Feel kind of funny.
Got your
You're
name
looking
on
funny,
'em.
too.
I should probably do something about that. Why'd you heal me?
He's the enemy's arch.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha. Try harder.
Nice.
We can really make weapons with this?
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. Or is... Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What's this thing?
No backing down!
Changing tactics!
What's this?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Did you see this coming? Shout! Take Bolero! I'm on a roll now!
Water!
Sword lane out!
Let them mark me!
Shockwave shot! Thunder Dragon!
I never miss!
It's over! Discharge! Rising Walker! Truck!
Lightning! Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
How about
Mega
here I come?
Ray!
Shockwave strike! I'll tear you apart! I can carve through armor! I just
Lunar Blast!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's transcendent!
Wow, I'm impressed.
A charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
I don't feel so hard.
This is what got your name on
I
him.
miss all the fun. No way.
Try harder.
I'll fix you up.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I owe you one.
Now you see what I can do.
This one's mine.
All healed. First strike.
You're finished.
All stand come to an end. I'm not done. It's over.
This one's mine.
You're finished.
I'll fix you up.
The enemy here are too.
You'll soon see about that. A new loop of
I'm not
mine.
done. Take this.
First aid.
This freaking does it. Far enough. How do you like being pounded into shape? Go. Here I come. That's the spot. Bridwell.
Frozen.
Hammer. We can really make weapons with this?
Yeah.
Coming through. Here I go. You're finished. Going in. Shockwave strike. I'm not done. Ready and raring. You're mine. Lunar Rondo. I'll take you all off. Take this. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Art expert coming through.
I'm ready. Hold Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Beautiful. – 103 to 80. Bucks look like they're gonna force a game 6.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
That's fine. Yeah, this is where we're gonna end the stream actually, because I'm exhausted. Benadryl whooped my ass today, but yeah. Alright, chat. Get out of here. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna watch the rest of the game laying down. NBA playoffs. Hope you guys had a great stream. You guys have a good night. Wherever you're watching across the world, I do appreciate you guys coming to my stream. And if you got friends who got Twitch,